Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Here we are. Can you hear me? I love you too, Topical. How are you? Alright, let me get to the main level first, and once we get there, I'm going to sit for a little bit while we wait for the ads to run. I think they're going to be starting very shortly. Alright, let me move to the other... Is there a way to fast travel from here? Yeah, here we go. Alright, which area do we need to go to first? Let's check. Alright. Icy flight. Okay. Okay. The worlds. Okay, I can't see it. Hold on. Okay, Peacekeeper's world is 100%. Magic Crafters is 100%. Beast Makers is low. Okay. Cool. So I guess we're going to Beast Makers. Alright. While we're waiting for the ads to play... Wait, what? Oh. Beast Makers. While we're waiting for the ads to play, I realized something that's, it kind of seems like a cosmic joke. I realized today that all the places that I've worked at in the past few years have not allowed me to wear the best pants in existence. So they would not let me wear jeans ever. Like, jeans are like the ultimate working pants. They're super sturdy, they're very flexible, they're comfortable, they're good in hot weather and cold weather, and no place I've worked has allowed me to wear them. And I think that is absolutely stupid. Because if you think about it, they're the ultimate pants. They're easy to make in the sense that they're, what do you call it? They're like... At least in terms of the quality, they're easier to make. All of the khaki pants and or black work pants that I've worn have like ripped because they're not sturdy enough. Jeans you only have to wash like every week. If you wash them too much, you know, they lose their strength. I don't know, I just feel like it's a strange, it's almost like a strange, upsetting joke that occurred to me. Yeah, that's just been on my mind today for the past 30 minutes. Did you see that? That chicken went right into that, that little, fountain. Alright, I need to remember not to get hit by that. Yeah, anyways, so, we still have 2 more minutes, so I'm gonna go run around and collect some stuff. Also, did I get everything in the main area? I thought he died. Me? You thought I died? Who? The chicken? Yeah, he absolutely died. Yeah, he died and then went flying into the fountain. He was right here, and then I hit him and he went flying into the fountain. This little fountain right here. Oh, right, we can't swim. I knew that. The audio should be better today, by the way. I turned off all the filters, so you should be able to hear me, like, clapping and stuff. I don't know if you can hear that. I was just like... I mean, I guess if I do it next to the mic, it does sound good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it did. The compressor The compressor brings the lower volume stuff up to the surface, but it makes it sound really weird. ASMR? Is that what it sounds like? Does it sound like ASMR? No? Okay. Okay. We got about 40 seconds before we can turn off the stream starting soon thing. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was bad. Sorry, I was looking at the ad in progress bar. I wasn't looking at the game. Alright. We're ready to go. Alright, welcome to the continuation of Spyro the Dragon. This is the, I guess it's the continuation of what we did last week. The snapping was like the ASMR videos. Oh, was it? You could hear it? Okay, cool. Yeah, now if I like open like a soda or something, you should be able to hear it, at least mildly. I think the microphone that I have has naturally like filtering properties. I think it's designed, it's like a studio mic, so I can also bring it closer if you need me to. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go... Well, apparently there's gems that way, but I kind of want to go this way. What's better, Fanta or Tropicana? I haven't had either one recently. And the only Fanta that I have had has been orange, and I don't really like orange soda, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. I know that Tropicana's ad campaigns are a little bit more interesting to me than Fanta's. Fanta's are a little bit annoying. What? How do you not like orange soda? It tastes fake. It doesn't taste like real oranges, I guess. I don't know. Just never really been a fan. Don't know what to tell you. All soda tastes fake? No, it doesn't. Ginger beer tastes like ginger, especially when it's naturally made. Root beer tastes like sarsaparilla, which is a real root. Dr. Pepper has 23 distinct flavors that are pretty easy to identify if you're thinking about it. You convinced Mrs.? Oh, okay, cool. What are the 23 flavors? Well, I feel like I could get sued. I could get sued by Dr. Pepper if I actually, like, said all of them on stream, but I will say a few of them. Contrary to what people might think, it should be obvious that one of them is actually pepper. I mean, how could you not include that in your list of flavors? I've had peppery drinks before in real life, so... Not that Dr. Pepper isn't real life, but you know what I mean. Like, naturally made peppery drinks. I've also had drinks with cinnamon in them. Cinnamon is definitely one of the flavors. I mean, we could go through a lot of them, but I feel like those are probably the two that come to mind. There are probably plenty more. Vanilla, obviously. Yep. Yeah. We just said that at the same time. Good job. Alright. Did I get that treasure chest? I wasn't paying attention to my own gameplay. I'm so focused on getting chickens. Let's go through a lot of them. I'm very curious. Alright, let's think. I mean, what qualifies as a flavor, honestly? Alright, we have full health now. Oh, no, we don't. I can't think of anything now. It's like whenever your brain is like actively trying to think of... I already got it. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, this way. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like absurd, like... I don't know... salt, perhaps? Do you think Dr. Pepper has any salt in it? Because I know some water brands put salt in them. Okay, it wants me to go down here. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't even know there was a flight level here. Cool. I'm starting to think he doesn't know what the 23 flavors are because he named 3 and is now asking what a flavor is. No, I don't know, I was put on the spot. What can I tell you? I wrote them down like, it was like 6 years ago that I wrote them down. I don't keep track of my ideas from that long ago. I mean, I don't hold them in my memory. I only wrote down like 19 of them too. It's not like I got all of them. I mean, I could just look them up. While also dying in the game because I'm busy looking it up. Oh yeah, caramel. Obviously caramel. See, that's what I mean. I forgot what caramel was. I forgot caramel was even a flavor. That's what I mean. Like, the brain is complicated. I don't know what to tell you. Well, actually, I do. I just told you. It's that the brain is complicated. Oh, nice. I missed. Okay, this one's, like, claustrophobic. This one's gonna take a while, I think. Well, this one has boats. Oh my gosh. Good job, Spyro. Alright, let me go back to the Twitch dashboard. Okay. Alright, let's practice this a little bit. I don't like this level. It's too, like, you move too fast to navigate. Alright, so there's chests, arches, planes, and boats. Where am I going? Dang it, that was the wrong way. That went back the way we came. We're gonna run out of time. If we get this, I will be surprised. Where is it? Okay, it's doable. I just need to not get turned around that first part. Does that use a life when I do that? Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Also, sorry, I got distracted by the analytics. Wow, good job, Spyro. Whoa, that was creepy. I don't like that. Oops. Gotta stay away from the water. Okay. Interesting. It's like I went too fast for that one. Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. Ah! Oh my gosh, I missed the boat guy. Ah! Why did the backflip bring me into the water that time? Like usually it just it's put like levels out, but that time it didn't. Did I get him? I got him. Ah! Okay, we'll have to get that one later. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. I can't get my bearings. Where am I? Ah! Oh yeah, question. When you guys, let's see if I can go this way, actually. When you guys get a notification, does it tell you what game I'm playing? Or do you have to click on it to see what I'm playing? I think this is a better way, definitely. Right. What? Okay, nice. I think it actually is better to go... I think you should try to be more methodical. What are you talking about? How about that? We'll do something else. Whoosh, whoosh, spin, spin. Flap, flap, flap. Maybe this is rude to say, but shout out to the several viewers that showed up right at the beginning and then left immediately because we were playing Spyro the Dragon. I spilled my fries in bed. Why do you have fries in bed? That sounds like a mistake to begin with. Oh, did we get everything here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Terrace Village. If I remember correctly, that one was really tough. Some people have a hard time getting out of bed, and I want to be with them. Yeah, but why bring fries with you? Can't you just... well, whatever, I'm not here to judge. Just because it's my principle to never bring food into my bed, it doesn't mean it's someone else's principle. That chicken was moving very weirdly. It was like sliding around in a strange way. Alright, let's see. It almost looks like we're swimming underwater in like a lake right now. Someone should make a game where you play as a catfish. You just sit on the bottom of the lake and you wait for fish to come by and eat them. Like smaller fish or frogs or whatever catfish are eating. Perhaps a young goat or something like that. Okay. Wants me to go that way. What kind of fries did you spill? Fun fact, lint rollers make good fry crumb cleanup on bed sheets. Yeah, lint rollers are incredible for all sorts of things. Wendy's? Oh, Wendy's has good fries now. Well, they always did, I think, but I think they're even better now, in my opinion. After they did their, like, reboot. But yeah, lint rollers should be in every household, not just households with, with pets or whatever. They are very effective. Oh, I didn't even see these. Okay, we hit each other at the same time. What else did you get at Wendy's? Just the fries? Or perhaps a Frosty? Baconator and nuggies? As in chicken nuggets? Nuggies sounds like British slang for something. Alright, if I'm really careful, then I'll be able to get a lot of lives. Of course, I said that after just getting killed. Or almost killed, rather. Okay, calm down. That was funny if I'm careful and then stays on the electric platform. Yeah. Well, I thought he was dead for some reason. I don't have very good object permanence. Especially when it comes to electricity. Because electricity is borderline magical, it doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's see. Guess we'll go up here. Is electricity an object? Electrons are objects. It depends what you believe about a Is a sand dune an object? That's a good follow-up question. Or is a sand dune several objects in a pile? No, then electricity is not an object. What do you mean it's too big? There are such things as big objects. It's relative to the person interacting with the object. To the creator, Earth is an object. At least that's my take on it. Like the Nephilim? What about them? We don't know anything about them. We're not quite sure, except that they were large. Yes, but we don't even know if they were made of matter. They might have been made of electricity for all we know. Or sand. They could have been like golems. In which case they would have been multiple objects. Let's see. Where am I going? Well, Sparks wants me to go that way. Why does Sparks look kinda... Golems are made from hobbits that become corrupted? Ha! I see what you did there. No, like golem. Like G-O-L-E-M. I got your joke, though. That was pretty good. It's good to hear you laugh. Is it? Okay, cool. I mean, I laugh when things are funny. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, let's go up there. Oh, never mind. How do I get back up there? I like the way he like lands. The way he lands is very realistic. How did I miss that? What? Oh, I see. Okay, there's one. Oh. Thought it was gonna go get that other one. Wow, it's just sitting right there. Do I have to go all the way back? I think I do. I think I'm getting better at this game, which is good because we have 2 more of them. I think I'm usually better at video games when I'm in a better mood anyways, so that means don't make me mad. 2 has the fawn? Like the what do you mean? The character? Isn't it spelled F-A-U-N? Isn't a fawn like a baby deer or something? Fawn was how my street was spelled. Okay. Alright, there, we did it. We also have a few more not levels, health. What are they called? Lives. Okay, cool. How do I get back up there? Boing. Also, Spyro's tail reminds me of those little spiral, like, snail-like shells that you find on the beach. I used to have a lot of those. I used to collect them. It looks almost exactly like that. No, not a conch shell. Conch shells look different. They actually look exactly like that. They're like little spirals. I forget what they're called. They're really cute. I'm not a shell aficionado. Where are all our shell aficionados at? They're small, right? Yeah, they can be. I mean, usually they're pretty small. They're not usually very big. Actually, I have them somewhere. I have them in my collection of things. One of my boxes. I have a few boxes of little things I've collected. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're pretty ubiquitous, is that the word? Ubiquitous means all over the place. Is that correct? Alright. What's the next level? Treetops. So that one I hated. So let's go ahead and try to do that without dying. Okay. Where was the treetops? Metalhead. Okay, we also didn't complete Metalhead. I don't remember where Treetops is. It's right there. Alright, this is the one where I had to do that crazy jump, I think, so I need to, like, actually think about this one and not be reckless, because I don't want to lose all my lives that I just collected. This is the running one? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I'm not happy about having to do this. Wow, Spyro's flying right at us. I can do it. Double kill. Oh. Okay. So it's over there that I need to get. I don't know how I can make that jump. Alright, let me think. Is there like a special, like... I don't understand how I would even get over there. How would I get over there? I'm not sure. So this just leads to nowhere. Unless I jump from here, like I land on this right here. Do I land right here and then jump here and then turn to the right? That's as good a guess as any. And how do I get back? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I just do this. Can you not make the jump now? Yeah, that doesn't, see, that doesn't make it all the way to the top. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the little points so that I get more lives. I know. I was just going in there to get the points, like I said. Streaming gives me anxiety sometimes because I'm like, are people even listening to me? Like, I'm definitely saying these things out loud, but is that not where you do the jump? I don't know. How would I know? I've never done it before. It's hard to tell how far he can jump with the super jump. I just want to get all the skill points, or whatever they're called. Oh, we almost got him. What does he have? Maybe I need to get that guy. Maybe that guy has like a special power-up that I need. It didn't look like he was carrying a gem. Actually, he might have just been carrying a life. I'm not sure. Bothers me. Oh, this is kind of cool. For Star Wars Day, May the 4th, there was a... Which also happens to be Reyna's birthday, which is cool. Jump from here? What do you mean? See, I can't jump high enough. But anyways, for Star Wars Day, on the Epic Games Store, they gave away the Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga for free. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know if I can stream that. I'm not sure if that's like, if it's copyrighted music. I need to check. I feel like Star Wars music is pretty copyrighted, but maybe I'm wrong. I noticed that some streamers don't care if their VODs get muted, and they'll listen to like DMCA music regardless, because they just don't care. They're not going to save them. Maybe that's the way to do it, to just not care. But I like having the archive. The Jedi archives. Oh, wow. I hit my head on the ceiling. That's never happened to me because I'm so short. I'd be more worried about Star Wars suing me than Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's actually a totally fair point. For the record, I was joking about Dr. Pepper suing me. I don't think that they're actually going to. I guess unless you like make the claim that like their product is like really bad and then they get a lot of bad publicity because of it or something. That's the only way I could imagine you getting into trouble. If you like drank it on camera and said this is like, you know, this drink is evil, it will turn you into a werewolf or something like that. I don't know, can you actually get sued for revealing the secret ingredients of a recipe? Oh, I think I need to go backwards, don't I? Can cherry Dr. Pepper really claim that it has 23 flavors when original has 23 flavors? Yes, because cherry is one of the flavors in the original one. Dr. Pepper, they just changed the ratio. Okay, I need to get back over there. Grenadine is probably one of the flavors. If you signed a confidentiality agreement. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, guys. Wait, this looks new. I mean, it's not, but it looks like it. Wasn't there like a little thing I could like float up or something? Here it is. At least I haven't lost any lives. You can figure it out. You put so much faith in me. And I say that in a non-religious way. I'm glad we're able to hang out like this, even though we're hundreds of, well, thousands of miles apart. Are we thousands of miles apart? I don't know. My geography is broken. Geography machine broken. Alright, let's do this. I don't think so. Oh, I could probably just jump, like, from here, right? I've got to be able to, yeah? No? No. Maybe... That was not it. Sorry, Spyro. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did actually. I just thought there was going to be a platform over there. There was, in fact, no platform. Oh, this is a good game. And I can play it for quite a while tonight, even though I have to get up pretty early. I had a pretty relaxing day, so... You like the booty wiggle he does when he falls? Yeah, he has a strange falling animation. I don't know how to get over there. I think it's something about catching that guy. See, he's over there? I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, okay, so you know the pain. How? How am I supposed to do that? I don't understand. There's like a trick to this, isn't there? Draconian knows the pain of this game. Alright, so... Where is that guy? Can I... Okay. Can I, like, respawn the level and then, like, make it so that I can get that guy? You have to charge and glide after a high jump. Alright, well, we have a few lives to spare, so let's try that again. He can't control it. How can you possibly jump high enough to get that? I don't understand. I'm gonna try and get that guy with the egg or whatever. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Well, at least we found a few more treasures. I feel like I would be a very uncoordinated dragon. I would be a very clumsy dragon. I honestly wish that the Spyro, like, Skylanders franchise was more catered towards, like, all ages rather than just kids. Because they have some really good, like, character designs. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Ah, what? That was not fair. That was not fair at all. I mean, they kind of tried to do that with, what is it, that other game? There's another game that's, like, they had, like, toys that you attach to the thing. What was it called? Look at him go! Oh my gosh. I don't like this level. It's very infuriating. Like, that guy just, like, runs and runs. I think he's easier to get on the last peninsula. Does he only have, like, a... See, I feel like it's possible to get him there. I don't know if he went this way. I don't think he did. The gliding mechanics are difficult. I've explained this already. And now he's up there already. He loops. You have to follow his loop and slowly catch up. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to like do a full circle for this one? Probably overglided because gliding is so easy. It's not easy. I think you just have better timing than I do because you did say that you like pinball. And I like pinball, but I'm infamously bad at it because my timing's not the best. My timing is only good when it comes to like dodging weapons and like blocking weapons. It's not good when it comes to like angles and trajectories and steel ball bearings hitting rubber bumpers. All right, where does he loop? I don't want to use all my lives here, that's the thing. Really? I don't think I can make that. Like, look, I can only get like halfway. You had to glide at the apex. I thought I did. Was the apex before or after when I glided? Before? Before. I'm glad I have living, breathing walkthroughs with me, because I would not be able to do this alone. Okay, I did it way too early that time. Also, I did not mean to do that, I promise. Okay. Let's try a different level. Seems you were close to the... Was I? It doesn't feel like it. That was slightly better. I wish you could return to the checkpoint without having to go all the back. That was a little late. Yeah, I was trying something. So do you have to keep holding the charge button, or do you have to let go of the charge button? Midair. Because I'm holding the charge button midair, so that could be a part of it. I don't think it's possible. I think I would need to see it done first. I don't know how that's supposed to be doable. I really wanted to get all the gems, though. I jumped on the track? What do you mean I jumped on the track? I'm supposed to jump after the track? Is that what you're saying? After the track ends? Alright. Wild Flight Metalhead. You jumped in the middle of the track and landed back on the track. It slowed you down. See, there's no indicator. Anyways, you'll get it eventually. You say that, but you also said, "Hi, hey Stella. How are you?" Yeah, we said that I would also be able to beat Melania in Elden Ring, and that never happened, so... Alright. Let's see where these rewards are. Treasures. Oh. Well, that guy's dead. Fantastic. That was quite a while ago, Topical. I like ramen. I actually had some recently at a restaurant. That's a very distinct possibility. It was the chicken ramen flavor. Okay, the staple kind. That's a good one. Okay. How do I get up there? No, I probably have to glide from up there. Do you add anything to it? Because sometimes I'll like add a little bit of what I've got with me. I used to eat that when I was poor. That's what Topical said. Well, they are pretty affordable, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. How do I get up there? I add vegetables, and if I have a boiled egg, I'll add that. Nice. Okay, we don't need to do that yet. I have to figure out how to get up there. Is there something I'm missing? Oh. Maybe I can get... I don't see anything. Huh. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna... I'm just gonna keep wandering around. I'm gonna put on the taking a break thing though. Alright, there you go. That's what you add to it? What? Or, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Is that the... Okay, maybe up here. Ah. Yes, I think I have... Oh, wait. What? Okay, weird. It's... Yeah, Christos Anesti. In a certain language. What do you mean? That's Greek. Yeah, Christos Anesti and Alitos Anesti. Okay. This is probably it. No, it's not what I was looking for, but we don't have a key. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting for the break to end. What? You can't stand on that? That's absurd. Why can't you stand on that little alcove platform? Oh yeah, I guess that wasn't it. Alright, ads are over. Sorry about the ads, everyone. If there was a way to turn them off completely, I would. But yeah, all you missed was me saying, Christos Anesti, Alitos Anesti, and finding a little cave over here. It's just right up here. So, I'm assuming I just have to glide over there? Nope. Ow. Yeah, I guess I should ask you guys. You glide way too late usually? Okay, well, do you have any more criticisms that you would like to throw at me? So, question. Do you guys have any preference as to whether or not I keep running the ad breaks to keep the pre-roll ads off? Or would you rather I just have pre-roll ads on and then no more ads for the rest of the stream? Because the pre-roll ads are very irritating for new viewers to show up, because they click on the channel and they get hit with an ad immediately. Sometimes a few minutes worth of them. I preferred keeping them off and just running the ad breaks because it gives me a little bit of a moment to breathe. Yeah, that's not working. It is better for the channel to keep the pre-roll ads off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. That's why I was doing it, because I wish there was a way to just turn all ads off completely. I don't really care about the revenue, but unfortunately you can't. Like, that was the nice thing about YouTube. I didn't have to monetize. But the thing about it is YouTube had so many features that they just weren't as crisp and effective as Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I can make this jump. Oh. We didn't even need to make that jump. Alright. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get... If we go back here, can you look at the cave from afar to see if it's open? That cave? That's not a cave. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not like I can go up there. Do you guys see anything that I'm missing? Nope. Well, that wasn't it, that's for sure. I just charged right off the edge. See, like I said, I would have been a very clumsy dragon in real life. Not that I could ever be one, but you know what I mean. Okay, where could it possibly be? Not there. I can't get up here. Can't jump on that. I'm like looking at all the corners for things where there probably is nothing. Probably out here. It's not. This is crazy. I have no idea. I don't see any secret exits in here. Nope, not over there. Yeah, I'm literally just throwing myself into the water looking for options because I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I think they made this level a little bit too cryptic, which is interesting because it's not even the last level. Same with the treetops one. The treetops one is pretty obscure as well. It's not like I can make that. Yeah, I can't. Not that I would even be able to try to go higher up. LOL. Oh. Okay, thank you. I will drink some of my tea that I have with me right here. Thank you. I think I have to be on top of this tower somehow. Like this one. There's got to be a way to get from inside to the top of it. That's all I can think of. Like, I feel like I'm looking for, like, exploits, like glitches or something. It doesn't feel, like, natural. It doesn't feel like the solution is a natural solution. Why is this guy always alive? Maybe he has something to do with it. Can I jump on the bananas? I have no idea. I think this level is like rigged or something. I've looked everywhere. What's this level called? Don't look it up. I'm not a fan of using walkthroughs to solve puzzles. I prefer the enjoyment of actually finding the answer on my own. Because this one's like... This one's gotta be strange, because there's something odd about this one. Because there's no, like, viable solution. Hmm. The air jet? What air jet? What air jet are you referring to? Hmm. Go left. I hope the developers of this game from many, many years ago see this stream and think to themselves, maybe we made this level incorrectly. It's hard to give suggestions with a time delay. There really isn't that much of a time delay. I've tested it. Like, Red Wolf and I have tested it, and it's almost like, it's like 10 seconds. It's very short, very short. Alright, I don't know. I think the delay is a lot longer when you're using mobile as well. When you're doing it from, it also depends which region you're in too. I think there's a way to get up that tower, but you weren't looking around there much. I looked around everywhere, so... Alright, let's do the flight level. But you weren't looking around there much. Yeah, I already read that. No, I think I was, but whatever. Silky, free, flee. Feel free to ask the chat a question. What do you mean? What question? Do you have a question in mind that I'm supposed to be asking? Oh, David? What do you mean? Why are you saying, oh, David? I don't understand. He's beyond frustrated. This game is pretty frustrating. It's not that bad. Okay, never mind. Let's try that again. I had to wipe my hands because I just picked up a drink that had condensation on it. Alright, let's try that again. I think Mrs. means that when you're frustrated, you ask, "What do you mean?" a lot. Do I? No, what do you mean is what I ask when I am confused. Not when I am frustrated. Yeah, he does. Okay. Well, how can I argue with that? If it just ends up being true, no matter what I say, then how can I stop it? What? Oh, I ran into the metal thing. I didn't know you could run into those. I thought they broke as you hit them. I must have hit the metal thing before I went through it. Not sure if it's worth it to get that guy then or later. No! I should have just pulled up and, like, hit the guy. There isn't a restart button. You just have to, like, fall into the water. Okay, I didn't think I was close to the water, but I guess I was. Also, what is the next stage after frustrated? Infuriated? Is that the next one? You hit the metal thing? Yeah, I did. Beyond frustrated? Well, no. No, like, there's a word for it, right? Infuriated? Yeah. Okay, that time I definitely didn't hit the metal thing, and I just fell into the water. Maybe I hit the boat. I think I hit the boat. I don't know. I'm not very frustrated or infuriated. I think compared to a lot of games I play, this game is more frustrating, but it's still pretty fun. It's not quite as fun as like some games that I would prefer, but I do like it. No, I can get him. See, it's not that bad. You gotta believe in yourself. I've played enough Carmageddon to know that you have to like go after the thing that's difficult. It's like, oh, there's one guy over there that's really hard to get. It's like, you gotta go get him. You don't really have a choice. Ah! I need to stop going up and then down, because then I dive bomb into the water. Nice. Alright, next level. I know when to quit. We were only one away that one time, though. It's not bad. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta give it a break and come back. That's usually how I overcome challenges in video games. You can't really do that in real life, though. If you have to deal with something, like confrontationally, you don't really get the opportunity to go away and then come back, which is kind of a mistake on the world's part. How do you overcome challenges in real life? Usually you don't. Usually the world just beats you down and then you give up. That's why we're not allowed to wear jeans at work. Maybe video games don't help you out in real life. They absolutely do. So, I think you're wrong. Even though you just said maybe. Okay. Which one was the one... I don't really want to do the treetops one again. How do I get to the guy with the balloon? I think clinical testing showed that people who play video games are better at, like, what do you call it? Really, really detailed surgery.
Where to, Spyro?
Alright, let's see. I guess Nasty's World? I feel like you watching David do this is like I watch people do Excel formulas. It's like when I watch people do Excel yeah, it's kind of I feel like that's a good comparison. I think everything that we do can really translate into another skill. Like me watching people draw, I think makes me better at drawing. So, one of the things that's oh, that's not what she meant. Oh, what did she mean? I guess we just go to the next one. Actually, I don't know which one we should do. See, I feel like there's a degree to which sometimes the world doesn't give us the breaks that we need, and I think that's why video games exist, because we see that there's a lack in the world for like a very particular kind of leisure. Like it's like a challenge that doesn't beat you to a pulp. It's like training before an actual boxing match. They're both beneficial in different ways. The boxing match obviously is going to be the integral moment that you have to actually, stand up and fight and win, but who cares if you lose because even if you fail in that confrontation, you still get stronger. The thing about video games is they give you an opportunity to stand up and fight over and over again so that you learn the better strategy to actually stand up and win. I think video games exist because the CIA funds them to keep hordes of men complacent in video game achievements instead of life achievements. Um, are you joking right now? Where's the backslash sarcasm? They already tried that in the arcade era. I don't think that was very effective. There is no S. Um, okay, isn't that what people thought about television as well? Hold on. Where is this? I do not need this. There we go. It's true about TV too. No, it isn't. You could also say that about books. And sports entertainment? No, that's not true. People play sports to have fun. It's a widely known fact of life. I'm talking about the pure form of it. Everything can be corrupted, even good things. There are corrupt video games, there are corrupt sports, there are corrupt TV stations. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the thing itself. I think it's funny when he dismisses people's opinions because he hates when people do it to him. Oh, I mean, it's my channel, so... Also, that's not an opinion, that was a conspiracy theory. That was, like, unhinged. Oh good, it's this level. Yeah, and that evidence was probably planted there by another agency of some unknown name. What? That was tricky. They put a guy in the corner where I couldn't see him. You know what's really funny about what you're saying right now? There are people who make the exact same claims about the things that you appreciate. Like, what's his name? Nietzsche had those criticisms with regards to religion. Like, it was put there just to keep people submissive to the political powers. Like, they're all conspiracy theories. Like, you have to take everything at face value. It's not evil if nothing evil is coming out of it. And there's nothing evil coming out of us playing this right now. What's the point of doing that? Oh, so I can go up there. Like, I mean, and I obviously don't agree with Nietzsche about that. Like, just because he had a theory that was backed by evidence doesn't mean it was true. That's true, though? No, it isn't. Religion, just like art and every other aspect of life, is a complex organism with various motives and mechanics that interplay in strange ways that we don't always... Oh, well, there you go. Sometimes you just drown because you get shot by a goopling gun. Reigniting. Also, I don't think I was dismissing your ideas, I was just disagreeing. You might be right. Okay, this is the part that I hate, right here. The CIA and OSS infiltrated many churches, including Catholic and evangelical churches, and recently Ukrainian Orthodox Church. Modern art was also funded by intelligence agencies in the 50s and 60s. Cool. That's a really depressing outlook to have on reality, but you're permitted to have it. I believe that the world is made up of free agents that make choices regardless of the organizations that control them. I believe in a more like Men in Black type society, if that's an explanation. Sure, there might be conspiracies and dark forces at work, but there are agents at play that we can't control. Or rather, that it might not be best for us to control, honestly. This level is really annoying. You said it was funny. This is not funny at all. Alright, I made it. Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to think it's funny. I'm not saying you're not allowed to. I'm not laughing. I'm kind of mad. Oh, look at that. It's like a pink lighthouse. That seemed a lot easier than last time. Yeah, but we're still missing some things, so... Is that the way I go? No, it's just through here. Yeah, I was not having a good time last time I played this level. Also, I was really tired. I had been streaming for 4 hours. Because the government told me to. They wanted to keep me weak. Anything else up here? Nope. Whoa! I don't think that was correct. Oh yeah, I have to jump all the way over here to hit that. That was correct. Good job in all caps. Thank you. Although it was a worthless achievement that should give me no real merit in real life, so... Alright. Oh. I actually have to hit the exit level thing. Huh. Nice. Okay, well, let's do that again. I thought you could just exit the level when you got 100% complete, but apparently not. I don't know. I would say that at least 20% of every art, like every type of art or media, at least 20% is free agents that are acting of their own volition. Maybe it's a little less than that, but I feel like it's a lot more than we think. And I would argue that the team that made this game probably is like that. I don't think they were conscripted by some sort of evil organization to make this. I think people just saw an outlet. They saw an opportunity to make people happy. They saw an opportunity to make games that were a little bit more engaging than like the card games that people were playing on like Sundays or whatever. Instead of like gambling their car keys in like poker with their like friends, they decided maybe we should make something that's a little bit more fun. Okay. Well, good for them. That's very capitalist of them. Maybe that's why they're so successful. They invest in things that they value. So it's basically the same thing as art. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a dead dragon. This level is difficult. Yeah, I got lucky the first time. That's so annoying. Yeah, this level's quite infuriating. I'm getting pretty close to frustrated. Not quite. If I were frustrated, I would not be trying it again. Alright, how do I accomplish this? Well, that wasn't it. Well, there goes all our lives. It is only harder because you're rushing. I am not rushing. I'm actually distracted. I mean, maybe I was rushing at the beginning, but now I'm not. It's just hard to get the pattern right, that's all. It's not like other games where you can just like dodge them easily. There we go. I don't know why you needed to step on that platform in order to win the level. Especially if you got everything. If you got everything, then theoretically the game should know that you've already, you know, got everything, but whatever. It is what it is. There we go. Wait, Nasty Nork? We're already at Nasty Nork? Wait, did we get 100% of everything? Confronting Nasty Nork? Oh, we're at the end. Maybe the last level opens up when you get all the rewards, the gems, treasures? No, we haven't. We haven't? What do you mean we haven't? What did I say? I already forgot. It was only 10 seconds ago, but I already forgot. Have we gotten everything? No, we haven't. Oh, that's what I asked? Have we gotten everything? No, we haven't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I am maximum stupid. So I don't think you understand what that means for us. Like, that is my wild card. My wild card is maximum stupid. That's what people are not going to expect in the zombie apocalypse. That's why I'll survive. They'll be like, wow, this guy is extremely stupid. And then they'll assume the worst of me, and then I'll be fine. Like, I'll trip and fall, and like, my trigger finger will pull the trigger on the gun that I'm holding, and it will just like, it will shoot off the like evil overlord's face, and then they'll be like, oh my gosh, he killed the bad guy. And I'll be like, yeah, I wasn't trying to do that. I have a wild card, and that's what I really wanted to happen in The Walking Dead. Like, just someone to do something insanely heroic. Like, say there's like a bunch of raiders that show up, and they're like, oh no, the raiders are like stealing our livelihood and all of our resources, and then someone shows up with just like a missile launcher and just like blows them all to smithereens, and then they have a great time for like 7 episodes, and everyone's really happy. In all honesty, that would make the show a lot better. That did happen? No, it didn't. Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm gonna keep chasing this guy till I get him. I'm gonna ram him with my horns. I might never get him, actually. Oh, never mind, I got him. Why do you always dismiss me, you hypocrite? Because it's funny, I'm joking. Can't you tell when I'm joking? Also, it's not very nice to call me a hypocrite. This is my channel. Oh, he just vaporized me. Will the stupid thing prevent zombies from eating you because you don't have brains? Yeah, that's part of it, I think. I'm of the opinion that shows like that were made specifically for the purpose of creating a controversy that what do you call it, lasts a long time. It's like multi-level marketing. It's that's actually not the right term. It's like what do you call it? It's like planned programming. It's like we've designed this to be more effective by hurting you. It's like what do you call it? It's like what is it called? Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. It's like you're forced to be you're a captive audience, basically. Alright, how do we get this? I think I went around this way and then that hit him. There we go. Okay. Why is it not? Why is the key not going in the thing? Okay, apparently you gotta use it on that one first. I think it would be cool if like those long-running shows only had like one episode. Like they were maybe like an hour and 30 minutes long, and like the good guys won and everything was like exactly as they were supposed to be. Long-running shows are just too long. There's just too many episodes. That's the number one. You mean like a movie? Yeah, you got the joke. Good job. I don't know why I'm looking around. I'm just, I'm skeptical. I'm leery. I'm leery about this level's design. I'm probably just paranoid that some like horrible, like, power-hungry villain is going to show up and, like, kill the main character suddenly. That would be horrible. Spyro dies at the end. That would be, like, that would be a nightmare. Pretty ugly, isn't he? Okay. Also, I don't think I'm. Oh wow, we have to start all the way back here. That sucks. Is that like... That seems like artificial difficulty. They're doing that just to make it difficult. That's crazy. Because I already completed the challenge, so why do I have to do it again? Awesome. Kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog right now. If only we were allowed to play that on this channel. I think that was intelligent? Maybe? Yeah, I guess it was. Wow, he is fast. This actually reminds me more of Diddy Kong Racing than... How am I supposed to hit him? Oh my gosh. What? What was that? What happened there? That was really weird. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought since he had armor... I had to, like, ram into him, but apparently not. Oh my.
You're toast, Nork.
Oh. I guess we got him. Yeah, don't forget, I'm a professional gamer, so... I like to pull my punches.
Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Okay, so now we have to go get all of the treasure and get the good ending, I guess? Good game, yeah. And dragons, yeah. Alright, well the ad's starting soon, so that's perfect timing. Because we're in the credits, so I'll just watch the credits while the ad is playing. So yeah, we'll see you after the credits, and then we'll go get the rest of that stuff. Or we'll start the second one, it's up to you guys. What time is it? 11:32, that's not too late. Fun music. I like the concept art too. Actually, I'm not sure if that's concept art or if it was made after the fact. Jeez, just seeing the number makes me feel old. I mean, I think there's no reason to be intimidated by a number. I mean, what? I'm like mid-30s, so, and I still feel very young, so there's nothing wrong with being, yeah, there's nothing wrong with experience, because like it stacks up. It's like, it's kind of like a video game. That's why a lot of people say like level 40 or level 30. It's kind of cringy, but like I get it. Yeah, I don't know. Topical. I don't know if you remember. I met a lot of people where we went to college who were going back to school when they were like mid 30s, mid 50s, somewhere between mid 30s, mid 50s. We had some older graduates. There's nothing wrong with going to school late. So your question, I think, could have still been answered with a positive. Because if you asked me, if say I went and studied like an archaeology degree at this age, I don't think it would be unrealistic to do that. I think it just depends on whether or not you want to pursue a degree. But I guess it depends what kind of school you mean as well. There are different kinds of school. Yeah, we've all been out of school for a while, it seems like. Although I consider myself a scholar of life. No kids. I have always wanted to consider myself, what do you call it? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Topical's first kid is due any day now. And I'm starting to be a bit old in my mind to have kids. Yeah, I'm not not an expert in that field. I think Topical's the kid expert right now because he's having his first. Yeah, it's very possible. If I were you, I'd marry very soon and start trying. Well, don't put pressure on people, Topical. I have a very dear friend who gets very, very discouraged and paranoid when people tell him that he has to get married soon so he can have kids. A lady from my church just had a baby at 45. It was crazy. Wow. Hopefully everything went well, I'm assuming? I don't know the limits of human biology. I'm not a biologist. Silky, you should get married and have kids too. Should I? How can you say that? Is that just like a universal decree for all men? Everyone should get married and have kids. Okay, well, there you go. JK, okay, you're kidding. Yeah, I think some people are called to, like, for example, some people might want to adopt kids. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's his name? I don't know why I said what's his name. Apostle Paul. I'm fairly certain he didn't have any offspring, so Actually, did he? Was he married before? Do we know? Do we know in the lore, in the canon, whether or not he was married before he became an apostle? He didn't? Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so he wasn't called. He wasn't called to have kids, but he had many children. In terms of spiritual children, you know. Peter was? Oh, how do we know? Does it say that Peter had a wife? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read Acts or whatever. Yes? Alright, I'll take your word for it. There, I won't be dismissive of you. Do we have any historical evidence? Like, do we know who his descendants were? Like, what do you call them? Genealogies written down? Or is it just, is the Bible not historical evidence for you? It absolutely is. I just wasn't aware that there was a genealogy of Peter in the Bible. My understanding of the scriptures is that they are first and foremost a prophetic book for the teaching of the, what do you call it, the Christian life and the Christian like the Christian gospel, the good news of Christ, you know. Topical asks Stella, what's it like in your country? I will follow up with another question. Is it anything like that game, My Summer Car? By the Finnish developer. Topical says, it is a liturgical book for edification, but it's also true. Oh, of course, yeah. I just think that it's not necessary for it to be factually correct. Like, what do you call it? There's that one passage in Samuel's and not Samuel's. Well, there are two Samuels, 1st and 2nd Samuel. Yeah, I think he was asking what's it like in your country. But what is it? There's that one account of that one battle where it was like off by like a few thousand, but that's because of the fact that the exact number wasn't important. It was just an estimate. So in that way, it's not factual. Like, it's factual in the sense that it's like a real event, but it's not factual in the sense that the number of troops was exact. I don't think that kind of exact measurement is necessary for something to be true. In case you're wondering why it dims like that, it's because I let go of my controller and the Nintendo Switch sort of does its thing. It's quiet and clean, cold during the winter, maybe cold during the summer, or warm. That sounds rather heavenly. I like cold weather. We know when summer comes what it is like. Oh, like it's like a grab bag. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, gotcha. It's never the same. That's interesting. I guess that makes you appreciate the warmth when it does show up. Topical says, my parents live in Lithuania. My friend lived in Norway. Are the people as unfriendly and cold as those two countries? This is a long credits. They are friendly to an extent. For example, this is... Oh, it's one of the most racist countries in Europe, so... Huh. Fascinating. Man, this credits goes on for a long time. Look at that name. Rick Sloof. But people are more likely to be rude behind your back than to your face if they are rude people. Interesting. That could actually be worse in some cases. Is that because the Finnish have been attacked a lot? Yeah, I don't know the history of Finland, so I'm not quite sure what it would be like to learn about the culture there. That's interesting. I don't know. Topical? Yeah, over in America we're taught a lot of stuff, false and true, about our history, so it's kind of like required learning that we know a lot about what our country has been through, at least in the education, the public education system. I don't know if you guys have I don't know anything about your country, so I'm not going to pretend to know. But you would get overall friendly atmosphere if visited. I'm sure there's probably a lot of very talented people, just like in any other country. Like, what's a good example of a country? Like, I visited Greece, right, many years ago, and just because it was very touristy didn't mean that they were like false, you know. Countries like Poland, who have been attacked a lot, are very wary to outsiders and get accused of racism for that. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine being paranoid if you constantly got ransacked in history. Man, this is like the longest credits in history, isn't it? At least it's fun music and we get to chat and just hang out. It's nice to just chat, you know? Should I change the category to just chatting? Also, congratulations us, we just beat a game on stream. Not completely, but all these people were funded by the CIA. Where is the sarcasm? The sarcasm indicator, Topical. It's not there. He's actually a conspiracy theorist tonight. You know, you might be right, Topical, because that author that I've been reading a lot, apparently he was threatened by some government agencies to stop writing what he was writing, and then he moved to France because he found more appreciation from the culture over there. They were more they were less dismissive of his ideas over there. I think that's correct. I don't know if it was the CIA. It was definitely some government agency sent him a letter telling him to stop talking about what he was talking about. Conspiracy theory as a term was pushed by the CIA to discredit people questioning the evils of the government. Is that true? Like Project Blue Book? Project Blue Book was the one where they had, what is it, fake UFO sightings that they would instigate to make them less credible if they had real ones, something like that. Is that correct? I think. Was that what it was called? Project Blue Book? I don't know. Are we allowed to be talking about these things on stream? I don't know. Maybe I should be a little more hush hush. I don't want to get blacklisted, because this is kind of a place where I would like to reside for a little bit because I enjoy it as a hobby. Also, it's worth noting we're playing Spyro the Dragon. It's not really the best place to be talking about like really dark conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Just don't bring up. I'm not gonna say that because you just said don't bring it up. I have to say, Silky, that you have a lit chat. Oh, thank you, Stella. I've done my best to cultivate a pretty good environment. I think Topical is a big part of it. Topical is usually behaved, very well behaved. And whenever Mrs. Topical speaks, she's speaking in parentheses, or quotation marks, or whatever. It's because he's lit? Am I? Am I lit? Oh, look at the doggies! Look at the doggies! Mrs. Topical, look at the doggies! Alright, that was worth it, just to wait for the credits so we can say that. I love this. I love to skirt the lines of things you're not supposed to say. Oh, she's asleep? Okay, she's asleep now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's a dangerous place to be, but I get it. Alright, let's go to the next one. I could probably stay up for a lot longer, because I'm not really very tired. I slept in a lot today, so I'll be fine. Topical says, Stella, you seem like a cool person. I second that. You've always been very supportive in the chat whenever you're here, and I really appreciate that.
Ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
Oh, we absolutely have to do this.
You have reached 100%.
Okay. Are we allowed to, like, try those levels again? I don't know. That's gonna be difficult.
Beetle.
Stella says, thank you, Topical and Silky. Oh, no problem. Topical says, if I lived in Finland, I'm sure we'd be friends. Alright, let's see. What was it? Beastmakers? Yeah, that Beastmakers level was horrible. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna do this correctly. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Topical says, a friend of mine from church wants to take me to Russia to see monasteries and churches. Maybe I can stop by Finland if that ever happens. I wish I had endless amounts of travel money so I could go explore the world and not like, oh, I want to go on adventures, that kind of exploring, but just like, you know, learn about other cultures. I feel like I would have been a great anthropologist. If only I had actually studied for that in, like, school. I always wanted to be like an Indiana Jones type person. I also want to go to Mount Athos. I may do that with my godfather. Well, congratulations. I'm probably just gonna sit here on my butt and play video games in isolation until I have enough money saved up to do something exciting. Stella says in Helsinki there is the Uspensky Cathedral, beautiful Orthodox church. That also sounds heavenly. Pun intended. Let's see. Treetops was the one we need to go to. I'll do the flying challenge. I think I can definitely do that. I landed on top of his head. Okay, that works. Ah. I like how he punches the water. Like he rages. He crashes out. He's like, oh, shoot. I wonder if I can get that guy on the way back. Like, what if I go through? Maybe if I just go this way first, he'll come around and I'll get him. Oh, dang it. I did it. I did it, and then I ascended through the ceiling. Topical says, whoa, just looked it up. It's beautiful. Yeah, I really wish I had been able to attend or go inside of this Orthodox church that I saw on Samos. It was a really cute little, like, small village church that was quite quaint. It reminded me of like a monastery. But it was closed that day, so we didn't get to go in it. But Samos is a beautiful island. If I could teleport all of my friends with me to Samos, just so we could go out and eat at the wonderful restaurants on that island every week, I would. We need to invent teleportation so that we can do that more often. How else are you supposed to get to an island? Sheesh. I don't want to take a boat every day. I guess it's more like a ferry, but... Alright. Guidebook. Alright, treetops and metalhead. Alright, let's go look in the metalhead one because I think that one's more doable. Topical, did you even see me complete that? Did you miss me completing that flight challenge? Mrs. Godmother has invited us to Patmos. I saw it. You've stopped complimenting me because they are worthless achievements. That's totally fair. Right, metalhead. Do you like how I'm being really sarcastic? Does it amuse you? I'm starting to pick up on it? Really? That's surprising. I guess I don't really enunciate it with a sarcastic tone, so I guess it would be hard to tell. I have very, very dry humor when I actually do use it. Unless I practiced a joke. If I practice a joke, then I can sort of say it in a way that's a little less on the nose. What was that? Did you see that? What was I looking at? That was weird. Was it a banana? Found it. See, that was much more satisfying than looking it up. I did that all on my own. Boing, boing, boing. That's not good though. How do I get... That doesn't help me completely. That doesn't get everything. Oh no, here we go, here we go. Okay. I was like, what do I need to do next? Yeah, that was awesome. I love video games. I also refute what Topical was saying earlier. Video games are an excellent invention that have brought people hours and hours of joy. More joy than the government could ever provide. That's the point? No. That's not the point. It's no wonder you have difficulty relaxing. It's like you have no capacity for it. Excellent. Oh, that closes. Interesting. See, I feel like Spyro is drunk, can't walk straight. Do you believe the same thing about, like, recreational drugs? Recreational drugs were created by the government to make people complacent. Like cigarettes, that's what cigarettes are for. I feel like you're just a Pandora's box of really, really depressing ideas today, Topical. There are documentaries. I don't care about documentaries. They're usually documentaries are usually trying to sell you something. I've gotten so much misinformation from documentaries. I only trust primary sources now. I don't trust any secondary sources. Nice. Alright. One more level. We could do this. Oh, maybe. I don't know about this last one, honestly. I feel like it's gonna be a tough one. So I need a CIA operative to tell you that they traffic cocaine. No, I don't think so. I would need video evidence of them doing it. Because word of mouth is not as trustworthy as documents. proving the existence of an event. That's why you need hard evidence for like a crime scene. Witnesses usually testify falsely. Especially if they've gone crazy because of what they've been doing. Otherwise, I would believe all of those NASA guys, or those guys who worked in Area 51. I'd believe everything they said about UFOs. But that would be unwise. If they actually like showed me photographs and took me to see the actual... Look up CIA Contra. I can't do that right now, but I will later. Actually, I can type it in right now while we're loading. Oh, that one, the Nicaraguan Contras, Nicaraguan Civil War. Yeah. That was I remember. Yeah, the CIA has done a lot of crazy stuff, like crazy, interesting, like shady stuff. I mean, that's the nature of being an undercover agent, though. You often have to do things with ulterior motives for the better of everyone. Some people don't believe in justifying the means with the end, though. Of course, that all could be planned. What do you call it? That could be predictive programming with all the cop shows that they, that they publicize on TV, like public television. They're like normalizing people like doing undercover jobs and getting away with being the good guys. I don't know. I don't care about any of that stuff. All I know is when I was in high school, there was a theory going around that one of the students was a sleeper cell. USA ID funded, I don't know what that is. Let's see. So, let's do this. Okay. It's doable. At least this level's got pretty good music. So while I'm running back and forth, you actually get to listen to something cool. Can you climb the ladder? No, you can't climb ladders in this game. This is not Tomb Raider. I wish it were, though. I really wish it were Tomb Raider. Imagine a Tomb Raider Spyro the Dragon crossover, where you play as like a femme fatale dragon and you have like guns. What would her name be? What would Lara Croft's name be if she were a dragon? Oh, hey Big D. How's it going? We beat Nasty Nork, but we have not gotten all of the treasures, so we are trying to do that right now. Surely there's a way to do that. Flora Croft. Would she have a little flower on her tail? There's no way. Like, you can't make it. Like, there's no way I can make that. Unless... No, there's no way. I mean, let me check something. Hold on. Also, for the record, tomorrow's Tuesday. Since... Okay, maybe this right here? Honestly, that looks like where I'm supposed to jump from. Oh yeah, since last time we played Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of had a non-existent... Wait a second, is that where I do it from? Is it really as simple as that? Like, I just go to that very edge of that wooden thing? Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know if we're actually going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom oh my gosh. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I didn't really... Everyone left when we started playing Tears of the Kingdom when Hidden Guest joined yesterday, so if you guys want, we could just play whatever we're playing and continue. Nope. I thought maybe I could just... I don't know. Alright, let me see if this dragon over here has something to say.
Hi, Spyro.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
So you can charge multiple times? Is that what he's implying? I don't understand. How do I get up there, though? It's just not working. Not to mention that other place over there. This is the last level, and apparently this one's one of the most infamous. So... yeah, I don't know what to do. I might not be skilled enough to do it. This is like the millennia of Spyro the Dragon for me. I'll never beat it. It would be cool to say that we completed a game 100% on stream, though. Try something else in this level? Wait, what is this? No? There has to be another way. Maybe you can get to the top of this tower somehow. I have a half a sandwich left over from dinner. Topical says I think I've got it. Okay, what's your guess, Topical? many lives do we have left? Okay, 1 life. You need to be double boosted on that ramp you just went on. Find a way to ramp or fly there. Disregard. You combine your supercharge. You just went on a different ramp. You'll be confused now. No, I know which one you're talking about. I'm going too fast. No, you're going too slow. You gotta catch up to me. If this is American Graffiti, you are Han Solo. That was a really, really weird joke. I apologize. Alright. I know what you're talking about now. I didn't understand it. Yeah, there's a race at the end of American Graffiti, and I think Han Solo, the character that is played by Harrison Ford, not actually Han Solo, he gets in like a car crash. He goes too fast, and then is behind because of it and loses or whatever. I think I might be remembering that completely incorrectly. Who cares at this point? All right, where are the treetops? There it is. I really like that movie. It's one of my favorites. I think I like it more than anything that George Lucas has made, which is crazy because I love Star Wars. I really like Star Wars. I feel like if I met someone who really liked Star Wars, I would talk to them about how much I liked Star Wars, and they would also talk to me about how much they liked Star Wars. That was the most obvious thing I've ever said. I just described a normal occurrence between two Star Wars fans. In fact, this happened a couple weeks ago, so... Okay, what am I doing? What's the Harrison Ford movie where he's on the run from the police and was framed for a crime? The Fugitive. Are you serious? Okay, now I'm frustrated. That was frustrating because I was intent on getting that little guy. I was intent on flaming that little man. So frustrating. Alright, I know what I have to do. There we go. Nope. Okay. I can do this. No! I almost got him. Oh, he didn't stay there for very long. Okay. It's gotta be this one, right? Okay, is it possible to charge through this? No, you can't. There's too many stairs here. You'd have to jump. Oh my gosh. I hate monkeys. Sorry, that was really rude, but these enemies are so annoying. Like, if I could... Yeah. Like, I like Donkey Kong, though. You're gonna lose him. You can't... Yeah, I know. They're easy, calm down. Yeah, but they kicked me in the face. They kicked me in the face really, really hard, and it hurt. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Nice. Alright, I got him. I don't think this is the way. Holy crap. I launched that chicken into the stratosphere. The trick is flame run, then do it again. Flame run? Look above the pokey wood when you go back. Flame run. What's flame run? With the monkeys. Oh, with the monkeys. Where does that lead? There's just like a door leaving the thing. Well, that just takes us up there. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Like, maybe you can go all the way... Yeah, that's it. That's it. I need to do 3 boosts in a row. Alright, it's gonna be crazy, but that's the way to do it, I think. I see. That leads over there. Okay. What? Oh, that to... Wait. Okay, I see. This goes... Okay. Gotcha, okay. Whew, this is an insane level. Whoever made this level was, like, doing some crazy, like... Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. Hold on. I'm going to. Let me just gather myself. I mean... Yeah, because we need a double boost. Make sure to have a combined supercharge. Yes, yes, I know, thank you. Everyone's telling me the obvious. It's not the knowledge of how to do it, it's the application of how to do it. That's the problem. I understand. I'm not frustrated. I'm not upset. You're allowed to tell me. I just it's hard. It's a hard game. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Just listen to the music. Pretend like nothing happened. Alright. You're back here. Wish I could go back for... Oh, here we go. The question is, how do you get to that one from... Like what do you jump on to get to... That's really weird. Try landing, then do a sharp right turn. Not sure about that. We're gonna be on this level for 700 hours. But imagine how happy we'll be when we're actually done. Also, that will be quite an achievement. First time 100%ing a game on stream. You're not listening to me? Land on the platform, then sharp right. Be more specific. Which platform? The one straight after you start boosting. Then sharp right. Okay. I'm getting better at the gliding. Does that make you feel any better? Oh, I see. Right here, and then jump here. Yeah, jump here and then go that way. Gotcha. I got it. Yeah, I think that's correct. It doesn't feel correct, but I think it is. What? I missed something. No, wait. Wait, what am I missing? I literally just forgot how to get back. Oh, this way. I need to go kill that guy. Oh no! No! Should have killed that guy while I was on the platform. I think I have to land where the guy is. That's unfortunate. So I have to go all the way around and kill him. Well, I wasn't trying. What do you mean? I was just gliding to get to the platform so I stay alive. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm not. If you glide, it cancels the supercharge anyways. So. Alright. Nope, that did not work. That was not even close. What do you mean, where am I going? Okay, that didn't make any sense. Go down the boost? No, we did that like a million times already. I need triple. Look, I'll explain it in a moment. Like, let me get my lives back. Where is it again? I don't know. It's around this tree. Alright. So, I think what I have to do... Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, I just need to wait right here and just shoot fire. Did I miss my chance? How did I miss him? Are you serious? I attacked too early and then I attacked immediately too late. What is he even carrying? It's not an egg. What? I literally rammed right into him with my horns. What? Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. He gave me the solution. I think he's invincible, but let me try what he just did. Actually, let me jump off the edge first because I think I can get him. I think it needs to be fire because he's green. I don't know why, but that makes some sense, I guess. I don't know. Oh, never mind. We're here now. Okay, well, whatever. No, I said you can't kill, at least not until they get to the area and they're carrying a gems. Oh, okay. You can't kill them until they get to the... Oh, interesting. That's really weird. Alright, well I know what to do now. It's gonna be kind of counterintuitive, but... Alright. Yep, that's it, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, they need to posthumously fire the man who designed this level.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
See, even the game knows that that was too difficult. Excuse me, I definitely made that, but whatever. So theoretically, the more we do that, the more we'll be able to have more speed, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It is what it is. Nope. Okay, that's not it. I thought maybe that would launch me up over that, but no, I didn't have enough. Now we just have to get that last one. I know. I'm not sure. So what I'm thinking is I have, wait, are there two of those guys? What I'm thinking is I have to, no. Maybe let's try going around in a big circle. Let's just go in a big circle and then go down the ramp again, and maybe it'll give us a big enough boost. I think it's this ramp. I personally think it's this ramp. But I need a double. I need a double on this ramp. That's my theory. The more you combine supercharge, the more boost. Yeah, that's what I thought. I long for the day when it won't be illegal for me to play Sonic the Hedgehog on this channel. Wait. Right here. Also, I apologize, that's kind of an inside joke, but it is what it is. Because, my viewers were so frustrated with my My opinions about Nathan Drake and his personality. One of my moderators is afraid of how I will butcher Sonic the Hedgehog's personality. Alright, let's see. Oh, I wasn't even close. I needed to do a little bit more of a... Actually, how am I supposed to get... No, I don't think I can make that, because... Nice, I turned way too quickly. Like, how many times does it stack? Like, what is the number of times that it has to stack? Now I wanted to beat this just so I can go to bed. For the first time ever, I'm so exasperated by this game that I don't want to play it anymore. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. Yep. That's it. I figured it out. Alright, we got this. I just have to make all the right turns. Or left turns in some cases. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright. So I don't even need to... Yeah, I just need to start over there. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just ran off the edge. I had a lapse of realization what I was doing. I realized that the CIA was controlling my actions, So I had to abandon ship. No offense, but I think that's the stupidest conspiracy theory you've ever shared with me. Wow, we just obliterated that man by accident. Also, I don't think it's possible. It's actually completely impossible. Holy crap. Where's the guy? Isn't there supposed to be a guy who goes up here? Yeah, I don't care. Again, we're talking about different video games. You're talking about like Apex Legends and games like that, and Call of Duty. I'm not talking about those ones. I'm not talking about AAA studios. Okay, I'm talking about Spyro the Dragon. Let's see. Or League of Legends, probably another good example. Let's see. Basically trash games. I don't think he ever... Is he ever gonna go over here? I guess we have to chase him all the way here first. Also, did you know that the government is, they're making viruses that, turn people into zombies? Just like Resident Evil. Did you know that they're also building nuclear warheads? Isn't that crazy? That sounds difficult. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I was being sarcastic again. What I'm saying is it's not really much of conspiracy theory, it's just a given fact for certain games. Not all games. Alright, let's see. They're making nuclear warheads? Oh, of course they are. Yeah. I've played Metal Gear Solid, I know all about that. Alright. Where's that little guy? How do I know when he's over there? I don't know. Excuse me? Did I break the game? Yeah, whoever designed this level needs to be fired. Absolutely. What am I supposed to do? How did that happen? Start over, I guess? Hold on, let me hide the chat, because I want this as a thumbnail. Can I get, like, a good close-up of him being burned? Well, at least we get a good close-up of this guy. I guess I can just jump off the edge. Alright, he's not here anymore. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I sure did. Aren't I great at video games? Good job. Oh, thank you. Good job. Here, the cheat, have a trophy. Also, I want to apologize. In the Half Sword stream, I said, be excellent to each other and rock on, which is not what Bill and Ted say. That was a combination of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Cheat Commandos from homestarrunner.com. So, yeah, that was weird. I want to apologize for my inaccuracy, but I think it makes a cool new catchphrase, combinationing the two. Combining the two. Yeah, it's I think it's party on, dudes. Yeah. Be excellent to each other and then party on, dudes. I think that's what he says. I'm not sure. Because I don't remember the line, obviously. But Cheat Commandos rock on. Did you 100% the game? We're about to find out. I don't know. Nope, we didn't. Dreamweavers. Dreamweavers. We 100% at this place, though. Are you done for the night? You said you could stay up all night, but if you have to go to bed, then we can call it here. Keep playing? Alright. I napped, so I'm awake. Yeah, I napped as well. I napped from about noon to 3. It's like 3 hours. I woke up at 3 o'clock and watched a Twitch stream in bed for like 2 hours too, so it was pretty relaxed. 6 to 8, not bad. I like how we're comparing our naps. It's like a competition. Can you one-up my nap? Alright. Icy Flight. I'm just gonna travel to it. Alright, this one was difficult, so... Alright, let's think of a pattern first. Let's choose which one's first. Alright, trains. Actually, going backwards on the trains makes more sense. Alright, I'll kill all these guys next. Okay, nice. Yeah, it is. Alright, where's the last guy? No! Alright, where's that last guy? Alright, let's think. Ah! Okay, that's worth restarting just for that. It was a waste of time. I'm gonna do these first, the lanterns first, since they're right in front of me. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, that sucks. I don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, I saw it at the end. Thank you. It is worth it to get them both in a row like that, but... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not happening. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Just calm down. No! Crap. For some reason I thought that was the area where the spinny guys were. What? Okay. I can do this. Ah! Good enough. Okay. No! Get him! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, train! Come on, train! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna go around this thing real quick and get these. I think that's smarter to get them that way. Ah. Yeah, you're only entertained by stress. It's crazy. Alright, I missed the last light, so let's try that again. It's the only way I feel alive. You're an adrenaline junkie. That's probably a disorder of some kind. I focus on the stress, the only thing that's real. Is that a song? That sounds like a song. Oh, yeah, the Hurt song. Although he didn't make the song, he just did a cover of it, but... Yeah, this isn't happening. Well, maybe it will. No, it's not. One of the things that really fascinates me about lifestyles in today's day and age, it's like we don't really strive to make living better. We strive to make the feeling that we get when we're done living better. We're like anti-utopian. Like we want our legacy. We want our legacy to thrive. We don't care about thriving while we ourselves are alive. It's all about survival. Oh my goodness, the game is like... There was horrible frame rate right there. I don't know what happened there. Maybe my Nintendo Switch is swishy swashy. Oh no, I missed it. No! No! Well, congratulations. I think you're right. I don't know where the train is. Maybe all our viewers thought that we would be stuck on that one puzzle for the rest of the game, so they just gave up on us. Or on me, rather. You're not doing anything. There it is. No, 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 come back. Ah! No, we're not gonna make it! Also, we didn't get all the treasure chests. Okay. Yeah, it seems to me that was a pretty direct compliment to you directly, because you were really kind of the only one in the chat at the time. That's because you're actually behaving yourself today. People like you. If only you liked people. Okay, where's that last treasure chest? Why am I missing it now? Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's try and get all these just like go like back and forth, zigzag. Okay, that's not cool. Yeah, I don't like the way that you can't really dive bomb or like glide up very quickly. What happened? What do you mean? I'm losing hope, and I am demoralized and authentic and also the frame rate is kind of exploding, so I'm having difficulty for that reason. I know I missed a light. I'm going back right now. I also missed a train. Oh, never mind. I did it. Why was there still a train sound if I got all the trains? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna 100% this game tonight, I think. Alright, next. Moving on. I like that the date today, or yesterday rather, was 5/5/2025. That's a nice number. The adventure continues. Oh, by the way, earlier, a couple times ago, um, wait, what? My train of thought. I wanted my daughter to be born today. Oh, well, I don't think you can control that. I want a lot of things that God does not allow. Just like you, I suppose. Yeah, they're difficult. Like, do you not like how they look, or do you just not like fighting them? I don't like fighting them, they're annoying. I think those guys are cool looking, but they are annoying. Okay, it's over there. Why is the frame rate like freaking out? Is it because I've been playing for so long? Okay, where's the guy that controls this one? Is he over there? They're actually some of the scarier enemies in the game. They have big claws. And I'm dead. Isn't this the song from the first level? Like, am I mistaken? Did they just like reprise the you don't like the grannies? Yeah, they're really weird. I don't like them either. It's gotta be this guy, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know why. Unica?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
I thought there were 80 dragons in this game. Okay, why is the game stuttering so much? That was really weird. Maybe it's just the OBS, the Open Broadcasting Software. I think it is, actually. The longer you have OBS open, the more likely it is to crash. Did I get all of them? I don't like those like button characters. Like, it's stupid. I would rather push a lever than hit an enemy. Alright, that should be everything, right? Unless we're missing a level. We might be missing a level. There's more? Yeah, obviously. We have a weird number. I feel like that's not accurate. Yeah, we're definitely missing a level, so... Does each level have the same amount? Does each world have the same amount of levels? Probably. So we're missing one in Peacekeepers and Magic Crafters and Nasty's. Well, oh, Nork Cove. Alright, well, let's go to Nork Cove, I guess. I wonder if you were able to use the menu to travel to levels in the old one, or if they added that. Because I haven't been doing that this whole game. I'm actually pretty excited to eat my leftover sandwich in like an hour. I have half of a sandwich left over. I should have gotten some sauce to dip it in. Hold on, give me just a sec. I'm going to refresh that real quick. Alright. There we go. That should be better now. Yeah, I think that fixed... Ow. That fixed the stuttering, I think. It absolutely did not fix the stuttering. That actually made it worse. I'll just push through. Excuse me, I definitely was able to make that jump, but apparently I couldn't climb up it. Usually when you land, like, with your feet on the ledge, he, like, hops up. But not that time. I do like this level. This is my favorite level in the whole game, by the way. See, he like jumps up like that. He does like a little thingy. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. There we go. What do you mean? What's over there? I don't know why I thought that would work. Well, now I don't have sparks to help me. Never mind, we're good. Over there, I guess. Dead. Spyro is dead. Ow. See, this level's fun. This level has funny mechanics. Yeah, Topical, maybe you are my biggest fan. Because you've stuck around a very long time. I think your grammar's a little bit messed up there, but I get what you're trying to say. It sucks I won't be able to watch you anymore. You absolutely will. You're just too obstinate to understand that. Draconian watches and he has a child. Think about all the games I'm gonna play that you want to watch. I'm gonna play Quantum Break and you're not gonna be able to watch it. I'm also gonna play Resident Evil 8 and you're not gonna be able to watch it either. That's crazy. Ow. Here we go. Now we fight Nasty Nork, I guess? Did we get everything? Is it gonna tell us? How do we know if we've gotten everything? It says 94% complete on the guidebook. Yeah, what are we missing? Push X? Well, those are skill points. I don't think we have to do all that stuff, do we? Yeah, it says we have 73. We're missing, I think we're missing a couple levels. I guess we could just play more of this tomorrow if you want. How about that? Or will you be able to do that? Alright, let's see. Let me go to... Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Let's see. Travel. The Peacekeepers. Let's see if there's a place that we're missing in Peacekeepers. Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting those too quickly, by the way, because I blocked the words that they use. So even if it does go through in the chat, it's not going to go through on the stream. So I'm clever like that. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Guidebook. Okay, Peacekeeper. Dry Canyon, Ice Cavern, Night Flight, Dr. Shemp. Alright, Dry Canyon, we got that. Cliff Town. Yeah, we haven't done Cliff Town. Alright, tomorrow we'll start with Cliff Town. We'll enter Cliff Town, and that's where we'll start tomorrow. Sound good? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, well, we did a lot of really difficult things today, and I didn't use a walkthrough, so I'm quite proud of myself. Everyone clap for me. All one of us. Yay. He did it. Look at him. Look at him do it. Look at him. Look at him beat the game. Clapping time. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. Oh yeah, this level. It's one of my favorite levels. Alright, well. Here we are. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. This has been Spyro the Dragon. Thank you for all the viewers. And thank you for all the support. Maybe one day we will we'll be able to overcome being controlled by the government that forces us to play video games. Maybe one of these days we'll actually have free will and agency. Alright, and stamp. Click. Stream is over. Let's put it up here. That's a little nicer. There we go. Good night, Topical. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And best wishes with everything regarding the upcoming baby. But yeah, see you later.